Alrighty. That was fucking weird. Turn that back off. Alright.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you,
A private army under the command of Hugo Kupka, originally employed by the Dalmekian Parliament to guard Drake's Fangs. The bulk of the force was co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal, and has served him and only him ever since. Most men of the Rock idolize their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian Parliament and built a wealth worthy of several generations in a single lifetime.
He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yep, and we're going right to him.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
Stillwind!
Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gav, you already lost an eye. Just be careful. Port is old. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Former capital city of the Duchy of Rosaria, Annabella Lesage, who once ruled alongside Elwyn Rossfield as Duchess, now wields absolute power as Holy Empress of Sambrec, and has established an administrative government under her command. The majority of Rosalith's citizens fled or were captured when the Iron Kingdom invaded. Now the only inhabitants are a handful of nobles and sundry others who have sworn allegiance to the Empire for fear of retribution. I thought that was an Imperial.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Oh. What is their salute?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Aw.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up. The castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. Of course it's called capital punishment. Alright.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
before I do this.
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Look what we have here indeed. Hello, Tetsu-sip.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Nice try.
Yeah? Stop using protect! Where are you? Who is casting Found you. Oh, that looks like a nice fan, though. It's basically silent. That's good. That's good. That's good. We want our fans to be silent. You know, seen and not heard. You hear that, Chad? Oh, why did you buy alcohol? You know what? I can't ask that question.
Too slow.
Well, 3 are for a bridal shower, 1 is for me, and I think you can guess which one. Huh. It's got to be the Kirkland vodka, right? It's got to be that Kirkland brand vodka. It has to be. You're too easy to fuck with, you know that? Down. You ain't fitting to do shit. Oh hey, he staggered as fuck and I'm not abusing it. Fuck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get up, Torgal. Stagger. I'm bad at the video game. Dead. Fucking hell. I can afford to spend. Do want to master Will of the Way. At least master Will of the Wakes. And we'll master Wicked Wheel. I haven't used Star than Cyclone in so long. I still haven't been using Heat Wave. Could use a Lightning Rod instead of Thunderbolt. Is it Thunderbolt? Yeah, Thunderstorm, excuse me. I'm still not using Ignition. Okay. We all know what I'm holding them for. Maybe one day I will need them. But Jesus Christ. It doesn't feel like I'm ever gonna get there. Ooh. Yeah.
It's the out. Get out of my system or die.
Oh, I accidentally get fucking Gambit counters that.
All yours, Torgal.
God, it's so fun. Oh, I came from that way, didn't I? Yeah. Oh wait, Torgal, don't tell me. Ah. Hey Tetsu, are you still in here? Ah, he won't let me do it. Never mind.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
It's gonna show you that you could pet Torgal, but when you're in like quote unquote dungeon stages, you can't pet him. But you can pet him. It's a thing in the game. You can pet him. The Will of Lightning pile drive. Ayo.
He's here! Remember? Get him! We take him alive!
Nice try.
Holy fuck, Torgal.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Kitty. Big kitty. Oh, Torgal hates it. That is a big fucking cat.
Ready?
Ready?
What do you think?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Laurel Whisker. Down he goes.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you
I
for
swear
a long time.
to fucking God.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
I
Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard! Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
That's the salute. That's interesting. How the f...
On to the
No.
festivities.
Like, he didn't... He wouldn't put the cuffs on her and then just kill her. Like, what would be the point of putting the cuffs on her? You could just kill her. We still have man's best friend. We still have man's best friend! And Gav.
It's just great.
We also have Gav.
I suppose it's up to me then.
We also have Gav. Dude, what do they do to the down gardens?
Headsman!
That's a nice axe.
You want me?
That's a large boy.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Can I fight him, Mr. Orgel?
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Watch your mouth.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
You wipe the blood off that before you... Oh, right, it's not in a scabbard.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can...
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Ah, yes, my platinum sword. +2.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Phoenix shift in. Rama. Torgal. Why are his eyes glowing? Why are Torgal's eyes glowing? Sid blessed him! That's so cool! I knew it! Oh!
Jill,
What the fuck? Torgo's a beast!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you
Clive's faithful friend, who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. I can't yell when I want to yell out loud, because I'll wake up Bray, but fuck! Dude, I said it from the beginning. I said it from the fucking beginning. In the very beginning, when Clive's watching Ifrit beat Phoenix down, right? He's seeing him through Torgal's eyes. I said then and there in the demo, Torgal's more than just a wolf. I've called everything that happened in this game. I've been right about everything.
Hour of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
I'm gonna...
You are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
We're getting out of here.
Torgal, thank you.
with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Aw, bro, you already fucking know I'm fitting to fucking bust a load all over this shit, dude. Did he just go a K-stick? Oh. Oh, woo. First off. Don't you ever touch Jill fucking Warwick, period.
Can you still fight?
I need to see. I need to fucking see. Snow cloak? Look at it! The dwarven! I was right! I'm peeking the fuck out of my mic and I know it, but fuck, bro. Holy shit, I was right. Oh my god. You can change his image? Millennial decay. Onto several elements charged orbs at a single distant target. Ecliptic Howl conjures a healing lord of men. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Smite of Rage triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast into the air. Concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Can I I'm so fucked up, bro. You're fucking dead.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
You always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's an auto recover? I'm all fucked up, bro. Also missed like all of that. I was right. If you like my content, if you like me screaming my head off, maybe follow the channel while you're here. Like, you know, how's it going?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Torgal with me. The god puppy comes with me. Can I pet him? I just want to look at him. Torgal. I just want to look at him.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
He barks. That's a bit beast, bro. That's a fucking bit beast. Fuck, dude. And I get these. Bro. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade Rook Scan, dude. Just gonna upgrade them, I'm not gonna master them. For the second time, I push these doors open.
Promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
I know this guy. Oh, this music. One more time. I push these doors open.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was about to fucking break it.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name...
I mean, he didn't, but you're not going to listen.
Shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was... you.
But
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Can we just take a second here? Clive completely glanced over the and defiled her body part. But Hugo also didn't tell him, hey, somebody sent Benedicta's head in a box to my to my crib, bro. And then they said that Sid did it. Oh, fuck. You have no right being that fast as the fucking...
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross!
I'll kill you! Nice try. There's more!
Way too fucking soon. Unyielding. Upheaval. What?
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
The world has chosen. am in my element. There's no escape.
What?
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Nice try. Too slow.
Guard break.
Nice try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
That was really cool, Hugo. I will give you that. Down you go. There it is. Power of the Icon Titan made manifest. The crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh. Right, I have to take Titan. So I will probably swap out for Rima.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Should be doing that with bloody stumps, my guy. Oh, I thought that hit him.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, hey.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Bro! That's the fucker. That's the current Lord Commander for Barnabas.
Is that all of them?
Bro, fucking
think so.
Thorgal looks so fucking cool.
Load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh?
He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's the goodest of boys.
Right, sorry.
Oh, God. Sorry, I had to. I can only tell one person anything because everyone else I know is like, no spoils, no spoils.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Fuck, dude.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Not at all.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go?
Hugo Kupka. Dominant of the Icon of Titan, Warden of Earth. On learning the identity of the one who slew his beloved Benedicta, he sends his forces to ransack Rosalith, capital city of Rosaria and Clive's former home, in the hope of drawing him out. Clive takes up the offer and is able to best Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from Waloed. I know who the mysterious man is. Twilight Rose. I can only go home. Don't tell me that.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
But Osman, about what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also, yep, wind up, such as wind up a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Icon's like iconic feat. Yeah, it's a block. Yeah. Do that from the demo. Alrighty. One tight. Okay. Titan channeled. Wait. Because this is... Alright, Ifrit, Phoenix. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shiva, Odin, Bahamut. There's going to be room for one. Okay. Upheaval. No, we use upheaval. We got... Fuck. Okay. I also want to point something out, so... It's called Snowcloak, right? For my 14 players, Snowcloak's where you fight Fenrir at the end. Banish concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Howling Moon, Ecliptic Howl. Millennial Decay. Fuck. Muddy Murder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent. Hawkscry Cliff, Hawkscry Cliff, Hawkscry Cliff. Why can't I find it? Because if I kill this, then I get to do a thing. I get to... Okay, so there. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the northern territories? I did no such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. Kupo, my kindly greetings said, look, I make a much better hero than I do a hat. I make a much better hero than I do a hat. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Okay, before we do that, so I know exactly...
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Yeah, I can speak with Otto right quick.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jude?
Ah, she's been better.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for no leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Mine. With your giant ponytail.
Mid. When
Mid.
did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded.
Free cities of Canver. Federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of the Dalmekian Republic. While originally part of Dalmekia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guildmasters, prominent Canvarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or mother crystal to cover, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Midadal Telemann. It's her! It's Sid's daughter. Student of engineering at the University of Canberra, she is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway.
Rosaria. All the Canvers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here,
Any road.
I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air.
Bloody Tempest more like.
Bloody tempest, more like.
Fucking hell, bro.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you...
That
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the dead. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. A dread.
It's all right.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Anything else?
But I have a shard of... Man!
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? From the moment of her very first steps.
But it wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed with a very special gift.
And so?
And so rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride. And so, rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Mid to the university in Canberra to study under the Free City's finest mechanists. That was on her 11th name day. We have reaped the benefits of her studies ever since. Her inventions are a part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away,
I would hazard that a part of her is simply afraid that coming home will remind her too much of what she has lost.
did you know?
Parents were both bears, having lived so long in a world where so much was denied them, it could not have been easy for them to find
once
love.
they had.
Oh, brilliant did it burn. I love that only burned brighter once Tet and Crow were there to bask in it, to share it.
Until it was taken away.
Plunging the twins into a darkness no man or woman, let alone child, should ever have to face. A pall that will ever hang over us, as long as the man who casts it walks free.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Chieftain of the Northern Territories and Jill Work's father, after his homeland's raids into Rosario were finally quelled by the Duchy, his daughter was taken as a ward of the Rossfield family to ensure that he would never raise arms against them again. Quite literally Theon. But cuter. I passed it. Yep, squirrels. Sleek-bodied creatures with coats of silken fur. Squirrels are anything but soft and will attack their prey viciously with tooth, claw, and even whisker, the latter of which can be used to generate powerful bolts of heart-stopping levin. Though native to the arid climes of Dalmatia. Bravish, blah blah blah. Though native to the arid climes of Dalmatia, Coeurls have been known to wander far in search of new territory, and rumors place them as far north as Dragon's Eyrie and Sandbreck.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal.
Let's write one. They're adorable.
Toy soldiers with their
All right. Let's go fuck up a slime, shall we?
Come on. Time to fight.
Glen Prince. That's a lot of gil. That's a lot of rep. What the fuck? Oh shit.
hurt, Torgal.
Oh, you know, it's only 8 levels higher than me. Bet I did level up. Twice.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
I can make that other Drake Slayer, but I don't know.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we
What'd you need? What'd you want? And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
It's all right.
See, we get Homecoming. Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gavin Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. It's gotta be at the atrium.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Which is why I wrote a...
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous... Apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can...
Is that everything?
For now.
Where's it start? Material.
Speak with Karen and Blackthorn.
Some tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Grindstone, and when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust.
Should last you a good while.
What in the fuck is the end of that sword? Like, it's interesting. It doesn't look bad. It's just interesting.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to... Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100 times. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the...
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Actually, we're gonna pause for a second. Look at the good boy. Vanagandiator. What? 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 I see. Okay, I'll be back. Fucking bro. Hehehe, photo mode.
With a good oil in this, could.
Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time. It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about, you know, the one over at Martha's?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can...
Least I could...
Oh, man.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's...
I'll look for him there, then.
It's roughly the... yeah, it's roughly the same. Ah, man.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, now I can finally get a good... Yeah! Kinda looks like the Ultima Blade from,
This shouldn't take long.
All yours, Torgal.
I just see him. I will not die on stream. I mean in Minecraft? I am bad at the
I
video
should
game.
do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
Village located deep within the wetlands of central Rosaria, it was once the site of an aqueduct that was hoped would carry water to the capital, Rosalith. But these plans never came to fruition due to both the Holy Empire's annexation of the duchy and a sudden influx of feral beasts displaced by the Blight's march south through the Dim. Now it lies abandoned, many of its residents having fled to nearby Martha's.
Cressida, I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have... So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get...
The Breath of Earth windup.
That's my good deed for the day done.
2 more. The weight of command. Do no harm.
See how Jill's...
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing. Near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of... They were moving in for their assault when the carriage... A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas, and they should be back by now, but I've heard nothing. I can't help but what...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. So the plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them.
Slavers don't even bother.
This is no time to ride. Let's go.
Yeah! Get me back on my feet.
You deserve a rest.
Bastard heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of us...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. I want to help them, Sid. But
You made the right decision.
the goblins...
You have duties to attend to.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid...
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Finished.
Oh, fuckery do? Bone necklace.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death, no? Worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
You know, looking at the DualSense controller, I have no idea how one would open it.
To save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little longer. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months. What kind of leader sends people? I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath as you.
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect, no one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death, but I'm a curse breaker.
We will.
The breath of fire, rising flames. What do you do? Oh, by 2 seconds. Oh.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Come again. I may...
Increase combo damage by 5%.
More for ya.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulder.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But I don't think I can... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. So is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, something I can't do with the infirmaries.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herb Lord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Meanwhile, the music here in Rosaria is fucking ominous.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Riled Raptor.
Fight on!
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do.
Thank you for the sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is
Oh,
only
I
the
just popped
beginning.
my fucking ankle.
They toil in the shadows.
Oh!
And yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be assured.
You sound like it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering, and thank you for helping me remember that.
Man. I want to know who the fuck was like, man, these side quests suck. Side quests are great. Great world building, great character building. People are fucking bitches, bro. All I'm saying.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Draw it.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
That line there. Weird. Building away. I don't know what, but I just building away. Sometime later. Bro, we're still unlocking shit.
Isn't it brilliant?
Isn't it?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Okay, but
Thanks
like,
for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I
okay,
promise.
but like, what is the point of this? Mid's dungeon.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
I wish Miss Meadowgirl would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till it's away to take a tour with you.
Sorry, but I've got a few more sets of small clothes I can do with the rinse.
How goes the hunt for Coop?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers. If only we knew for certain by what route.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Huh? Meanwhile, the Drake's tail. Seat of the Imperial Court? Yeah, now. Twinside. The former capital of the Crystalline Dominion, after a unilateral maneuver by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in 873, it became the imperial capital.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Dude.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Piece of shit.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What is with this fucking flower?
Prepare for battle.
Bro.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
My man. Oh! Wyvern tail. The elegant white flower that is the symbol of milk of the wyvern tail. Bro! That thing's poison.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Fucking kill that fucking bitch.
May Gregor forgive you.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Bro. Listen. Like, bro, I fucking...
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing?
Yeah, what on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Yup, that's all that matters right now. What on earth is Uncle Byron doing?
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just
Poor
one
fucking Dion, bro.
after another around here.
my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you...
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. As are you, I hear. The Guardians, which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosaleth de Port Isolde.
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Gav's fucking face.
And I'm afraid that is all.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from...
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists, come here and I'll show... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson. Here for another of my lectures?
God damn it.
Very good. And how may I
There we go.
assist
That's
you
about
today?
mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university I had returned my...
Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have then wormed your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress.
Mid's finished out. No little workshop, I hear?
With Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy them. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is we've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new...
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
you can count on us.
Thank fuck for that.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
Hold that motherfucking thought. I want to know what that mark is. Dig it, dig it, dig it.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Long Republican a hill to die on. Merchants reports about of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. I bet it's a fucking adamantoise. Black boulder.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Oh, Jesus. Titan's Wake. Fields of Carava, the Sickle, the Jaw, Doeznov Terraces, Southern Velcro Desert, the Krajit Echoes, Draco's Deep, Latany's Cleft, Kurdra's Thread, and the Steps of the Forgotten.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the secrets.
Farewell.
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Time to fight. No need to ride from here. See a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Go for it! It's over.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Where do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes.
Ready, go? Faster!
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh! Bro, beautiful. Woo! Oh, my fucking back. Oh. Dude, you gotta spit that
Grace,
shit out.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
See Clive downstairs. See Clive downstairs. See Clive downstairs. See Clive downstairs. You sit your happy ass right there, mister. You don't leave. See Clive downstairs. See Clive downstairs. See Clive downstairs. Who the fuck is that guy? Bro, this shit is so... It's cock teasing. That's all it's doing is fucking cock teasing. God damn it. Alright.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin.
A literal oasis in the Velcroy, a desert in the western part of Dalmekia. Dalimil offers goods, food, and respite to those travelers who endure the long march through sweltering sands. In particular, the hot spring baths fed from nearby waters will not only ease the pains of the road, but are also rumored to cure all manner of ills from boils and buboes to the various afflictions to the groin, many of which are like to be contracted at one of Dalimil's many brothels. I see.
Never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
No! God fucking damn it, Yote! That motion blur is
walk, Your
bothering me. What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
See Clive, see Clive, look at him, see the black and red.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Everybody in the end's like, nah, we're getting the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Maybe don't fuck with me. It's not a hard concept. Byron's still fucking eating.
For your trouble.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss.
The soup could
That
use
soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yeah, but
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Cook before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves.
the final sting. The best, the Lock of Toil, the South Gate.
Guest is in the Fang. We should press on before it...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you well.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close the roads without so much as a by your leave?
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand
There's
our
a
business
scar
in the
over
region
his,
and would very much like to
like
make the
right
acquaintance of
through
Dalamil's
the
leading
top
entrepreneurs.
corner
If
of
only
his
we knew
eye,
where to find them.
of his right eye.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Mm.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm
She
busy?
has very pretty
I
eyes.
won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, well,
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
the Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me. made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you? No matter how rocky the road.
Just look. Sweet incense.
Pizza burst, kiss brackets all over there. Oh.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years.
Furder
boys! Try the baths. That's what.
Thank you.
You've been given a read.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be...
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Get him!
To me, Flames! It's over! Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Back to another brothel! Oh wait, I can't yell things out loud because Brace is in the kitchen.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant
a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat, you'll never go flat.
Is this the place?
Lubos Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Forge master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in Dalamil. Luber is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Sid's, who once went by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I don't like him.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, 1.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Ah, fuck. Is it the final thing?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been...
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taken...
A deposit?
One second. I walk back into my room, and my cat is just meowing at me. I don't know what he wants. Where are you? Oh, come on. Hey. Lucifer, come on. Get up here. Hey. Oh, come here. Haha. Okay.
The juiciest meat for
warm
green
from the oven.
spread. You wouldn't believe how much you get. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Excuse me.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two can live like a lord.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I'm just like...
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha!
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that
No.
smirk off his face.
What are you doing?
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Run like the wind.
Level 30. Wild Knife. Blood Fang.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought you
all the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yeah?
Of course.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter...
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Forget your trade.
that, Uncle? Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Thanks, Uncle.
I take more damage trying to do cool shit than I do if I would just, like, fight normal.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well,
indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals. It occurs to me that I still don't...
Clive.
So, Sid the Second. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged.
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
No. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil...
Omia los Delan. Tuis. Achilles.
We've never seen Clive do it.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I don't like him. Don't you claw at me, mister. Give me those teeth.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
We're at Jesus.
What is it now? You and I.
Not only are we both masters of the blade and obviously hands to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. What, you didn't think? Showing that her name Lodan was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making life instead of trouble. Last, she was to leave my life so suddenly and unexpectedly. I swore to follow her footsteps.
Still? Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So, how very fitting. Of course. There's simply no other way. Best of luck.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps
I wouldn't put it past.
Oh, wait. Sorry. My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchen. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of... Suppose you have any idea what...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool to...
So, where do we...
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any... And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher, of course, and they're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone's...
Trust... Or to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from...
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives is first and foremost. It's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Weights and pots! Holes and masons!
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite sweet.
Is it true what I'm...
Hearing that the men of the rock are carting off the crystals for themselves.
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share.
Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters! Weights and pots! Holes and...
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his too heavy and they do his...
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've banned... No. We must be missing...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, it's either durable, meaning someone is gonna be...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to I bet she'd know it.
Come on.
Yeah!
Straight home now. Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much adamantite ore is unique to ash.
And it's beyond...
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always Folk first settled Dalamil to get it in hand. If you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some learn, Clive. I hate to...
Limestone. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you...
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Hi, Lulu.
So, do you crush it up, or just
throw it in the furnace.
Fly, Ambrosia.
not overkill at all. The Hand of Titan? Bruh. All the way up here for no goddamn reason. Alright. Smith should have a bunch until like 70k damage. Nah, it wasn't 70k.
This is no good.
It was like 21k.
The men of the rock are carting off our crystals.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
Well,
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Go away, Luber.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
That's
I
funny.
don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Plates and pots!
The juiciest meat from Greens.
It would make us.
The finest fabrics. Fresh from
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if... That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit. If
it's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But
what do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last. And it's heavy. Heavier. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge if...
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me.
I would say you could... And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an...
I will. I was wondering, what would you do if...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the Forge Masters. The spirit of Dalimil had... Meaning, I had you...
You've passed your test.
And when I do, I'll cry...
Oh man, the side quests in this game suck so bad. Fucking shithead reviewers, dude. I swear to God. One more, and then we can move on.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver.
Walked right past it, didn't I?
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all. I've no doubt that my woes stem, but I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I bet.
All right.
Wonderful.
There's gonna be a
market by the south gate. The smell of salt. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end. My livelihood, my very life.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I think's at the end of this. It's either a bomb or fucking flame.
Lanterns, keep...
Oh, finally.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Bombs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Fucking knew it would be bombs. Oh, it's 100% a bomb. I can see it from here. I'm just trying to get as much of it done before I go back to work. I'm not using PC. What do you mean, what PC am I using to stream? The one I've been using.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Muda, 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 muda! Alright, we're not too.
Out of the frying pan.
More still, bro. Hit the wrong button. Twice. Cool! Coronation, bro.
Help me, boy.
At least I got like a 3-page Muda off. I wouldn't say it was a 7-page, quite the 7-page Muda.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There's gonna be a chest or something over here, isn't there? No. There's an item at least. Oh.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and pots!
There he is. The man. I was hoping the baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected. That
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high...
Yay! 270 AP. Damn. Scarlet's. All right, we're going back. What do you do for work now? I work at AutoZone. Just in a different state than the last time we talked.
Who's this blue?
Hey yo, Blackthorn. Hey yo, Blackthorn.
Sorry, what it be?
Hey yo, Blackthorn. Hey yo, Blackthorn. Yeah.
I did say so myself.
Only when she saw the drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the Wyrm's Maw where they might rest for an eternity. Legend of the Drake.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Just the Velcroy Desert. Don't know where in, just the Velcroy Desert.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Whoa. 800 AP? Bro. High Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets!
The most fragrant herbs
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Come on, girl.
It's gonna kick me off my bird here in a second.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales.
Stop
of all your
licking my
adventures
arm,
when
it
next we
hurts.
meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
You're such a good boy. Torgal's literally as big as Clive. Stop.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Stop. It's gotta be somewhere over here, no? It just says the Velcroy Desert. Did I look up here? And it's been no, I looked up here and here. I know I didn't look here. Alright, hold on. I want to do this hunt before I do this.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Ambrosia.
Run like
We
the wind.
ride. Looking for a black boulder. Wait, I checked over here.
Let's go.
It's somewhere up here. If not, it's like way to the southeast. If it's to the southeast, I ain't fucking doing that shit right now. Going straight.
Safe.
Good boy. Who's a good Torgal? You are a good Torgal.
How would I be without you?
I saw Torgal and I was like, what the fuck's wrong with the ground? Like, bro. Oh, hold, you know what? You know what? Tune into my friend's stream to lurk, and they're talking about it. Never mind. Okay. Fastidocalan.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Ah, how? Fuck, bro. Thanks, Lucifer.
I needed that.
Yep. I didn't even see what level it was. Fastidiculum. God, it's such a long walk back.
Run like the wind.
We're beating this before I continue with the MSQ.
Straight home now.
God, that fucking hurt. Fucking hell. And we're just gonna pay for it. Hole. Big turtle down. What level was he? 2-star.
It should have stayed in its shell.
It should have stayed in its shell. Okay. Well, that was literally the last thing to do here, so. Let's go back here for a second. Un momento, if you will. Oh, man. This game's great. Really great.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, man.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come again. I may have more.
Okay. Drake's Fang. Clive, I'm not going to take out the Mother Crystal. Valisthea. Wanna bet? The fact that this whole thing is a crystal is wild. Yeah.
What are they stored?
Phantom Pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Gutter rat? Jesus.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh look, it's the Royal Knight Lord Commander.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Damn! He tripped that man! Lord Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Los of the castle, however, remains a mystery.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
We're about to see what happens when a dominant
There may
goes
yet
Acacia.
be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Bro?
Too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love.
Like, okay, so at base, like bottom base, I can sympathize with Hugo because he did love her. He didn't know he was being played the whole time, and he doesn't know that he's still being fucking played because we know Clive didn't behead Benedicta. Sid left her there and moved on. Like.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Bruh.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ooh, new Torkel. Oh, his fears of rejection of him and his allies, it matters that he is much more than a mere scent hound. He is a rare frost wolf, imbued with the sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. Blood of Fenrir. Lay down. That's blood. Oh. Orc! Holy shit, we finally see them. Bro, they grubbing too. Holy shit.
Well, let's bring them from Ash.
Ash. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Alstea is markedly more altitudinous, her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs, having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than storm. The kingdom of Waloed is now her sole remaining nation. Orcs! Into the darkness. I don't like that.
The beast and part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? Spotted us.
Did it too soon. Still though.
Taking over the entire mine.
Bro.
All yours, Torgal.
I fucked up.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Weapons made of bone, I think. Bro. Orcs look cool as fuck in this game. Nowhere to look. Which is, of course, everywhere.
Animals who should never have dash.
Yeah.
Favor of lightning, lightning rod.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
That'll never get old. Oh. That's a large boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try.
Orcs are cool. Motherfucker. Dude, actually, that reminds me a lot of orcs from Reincarnated as a Slime. Okay. Upgraded. See, I'm weird because it's a Final Fantasy game, so I want to use items, but it's a character action game as well. So I like also don't want to use items. Bro, his mansion is down here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Ah, man. You know, it's been a while since I've done hard save. About 6 levels ago. 5 levels ago. Hey, it's Harvard.
Let the trial begin.
It's always a trial.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Damn it. The Undertaker? Favor of lightning, thunderstorm.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Who the fuck is you, my guy?
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh man, I love this game. I can't wait until I hit like Bahamut or Odin and I have to completely relearn how like muscle memory of like cycling through my icons. Why'd I do that?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Get him! This one. It's over.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes.
awaken winds!
Oh, I see.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Favor of Earth, the people. Makes sense that it's in here.
Just what I needed.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Huh?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh.
You get away from her. Benedicta!
Oh. Oh, I see.
I'll kill you, Rasputin!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh, come on, it's even the grindstone.
Up now.
I hate this sound, I hate this sound, I hate this fucking sound.
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Hey, Josh. Oh. Hi, Titan. You got no food. You've learned brimstone? What brimstone? How I do brimstone? Stone's throw.
Let's give this a try.
Oh! That's an Aether Flood. Oh! I was right! Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go stretch my legs before this fight goes way bigger. Alright, back to this. Because this motherfucker just ate crystals while primed. Oh, hey, Earth and Fury. That sound distortion. Jesus. Hey, big man. Oh. Oh, that music, though. Oh. That's the coolest Titan.
Founder, help me.
Founder, help me.
I'm coming, Kuka.
The power slide. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Yo, this fucking music! Titan lost. Fighting fucking now. Oh, fuck. That's right, put that head right here. Jeez. This playing as a Freed is so fun. Like, it's so fun. Fuck. Coolest sight. Now smack him with it. Oh. Oh, hellfire. Take that, Unicron. I mean, Lost Titan. Soken's a madman.
Heads up, Hugo.
You're still in here? wrong fucking button.
From the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Dude, you can't even tell what's happening. It's just fucking face. Fuck. I keep thinking it's gonna be squared. It never is. Titan slain. I mean, while we're here, right? Yeah, he went big Akashic, like I thought. How are you not dead, my guy? Oh. Excuse me.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know. You're talking about?
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We will contemplate. Ultimus pronouns are we, us.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Of course you know. Dominant of the Icon Titan, after losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosalith Castle, he was spirited back to Dhalmekia by his enigmatic Waluder ally, Lord Harbord. Clive followed after, storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. Holy Knights Dragoon. Elite troops of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, led by Prince Dion Lesage. Drawn largely from the nobility of the realm, their status as Knights of the Sacred Dragon affords them still higher standing in the eyes of the people. In the Battle of the Borderlands in 873, as in so many conflicts down the years, they proudly led the charge as the Empire entered the fray.
Some medicine, my lord?
Bro, this girl is everywhere.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Yeah, how's your
If a
sickness?
show of force is needed to keep the Dalmecs at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I knew it! I knew it was going to be Dion. I knew that scene was going to be with Dion.
Forgive me, Terrence.
Second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, his sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terrence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoon ranks. He and Dion are lovers.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their...
And all for the love of a common hall. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's
Watching good old Judo Narwhal stream for a second.
Oh man, my man saw the beautiful love.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet great Gorga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world with your spirit. Soon.
What the fuck? Only a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Yeah, Annabella a hoe, bro. Fucking hate her. Benedicta was also a common whore. That was a good roast, but still, fuck Annabella, bro.
Alright, let's get back to it. Like, fuck, bro!
Forces from breaching the southern defenses.
Okay.
And storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Milk of the worm's tail.
Olivier has been made emperor.
The Game of Thrones shit's happening! The cluster of tiny islands upon which the crystalline dominion stands are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins and are arranged with an administrative hub at the center surrounded by the citizens' dwelling, and beyond those, the slums in which various refugees make their homes. The glistening spire at the island center is home to the Dominion's mother crystal.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Bro, there's some shit in that room. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
seen troops amassing at every door.
Oh no. Grimalkin, Soul Stinger. The 9 of Knives. As of late, made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Karava, and as the hive has grown, so too is its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Vilecan be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Then a year. Excuse me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Quick look.
Bro, you literally have... You are
Always
useless.
something in there.
I think it's just because I don't... Like, the second I see side quests, I just grab them.
Pupil. How may I help you today? Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing.
I'll speak with Otto when I'm good and fucking ready.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Clive?
Fuck.
Sorry, will it be? That it? Fine. What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you? That it? Fine.
Fortunately, I already have really good equipment.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Desert Alliance. Sid the Second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Ruzena. Alright, let's go see Otto.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, I see. I don't get brimstone here, though, huh? Earth and Fury. Jesus.
Ah, the conquering...
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physica. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin.
The Free City's bid for independence began in 849 when several prominent Canvarian guildmasters announced their desire to secede from the Republic of Dhalmekia. After a bitter struggle lasting 8 long years, this independence was finally achieved in 857.
Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
I just want to see him.
Late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard.
Odin. Orcs. Species of beastmen native of Ash. Orcs have historically lacked the means with which to cross the Strait of Otha and make ingress into Storm. However, rumors of their having been sighted at Drake's Fang have begun to spread as of late, along with speculation that they might even have joined forces with their longtime enemy, the Kingdom of Waloed. Drake's Fang. It broke. God, you're cool.
Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures? I have the details here. Very good. And how may I assist you today?
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent and chaos is all but short. So what of its parliament, you ask? Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of the crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such, Kupka took something from them. And now he...
I really do feel like this is the longest I've had one sworded.
Ah, Clive.
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to...
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't... Alas, it seems... To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I have said it many times.
Was a murderer, but he was also a thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. Though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
Story is end. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Titan. The Warden of Earth, who takes on the aspect of a fearsome stony giant. He is known to awaken among the descendants of the ancient motes of Earth, a tribe who once dwelled in the deserts of what is now the Dalmekian Republic. By far the largest and most physically imposing of all the icons, Titan's strength was the bedrock upon which the Republic was built. Bestiary. Scorpions. What? Brand removal. No mark remains. Taria, the hideaway's Physiker, has mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and of risk. Indeed, the brand is written in poison ink, and any attempt to remove it should result in death. Given this, many choose to forego the process, even though their brand precludes them from ever leaving the hideaway. Frost Wolf. A rare breed of wolf from the frozen northern territories that is said to be able to conjure magics. An ancient fable from the region prominently features a frost wolf by the name of Fenrir, who is companion to the Queen of the Snows, most likely an allusion to the dominant of Shiva, and defended her not with tooth and claw, but with bolts of ice. Flagship of the Waluder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Waloed and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Lay of the land. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and only child, by the Empress Annabella. A turn of events that shocked the nation. None was more shocked, however, than his firstborn son Dion, who was presiding over troop movements in the area surrounding the Crystalline Dominion when the news first reached him.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in
Thank
fear.
you, Clive.
Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Enhancer! Stagger go down. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magics imbued into the sword at high cost to the supplier, Its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements. I can buy Weirite? Bro.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn,
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Hold on. We ain't done. You have a new weapon.
Sangfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
we're seeing troops amassing at every border.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, my neck. Okay. Use your loaf. Still no marks there, though. 3 there. 1 there. Too close. Alright.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal. And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot... The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat in... And the shielding around the sides. That stops...
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thermal plating designs. Speak with Blackthorn.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
Midderdale.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but... And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get... One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. You going after this? Which one of these two?
Otto.
All right, then. Where do we find this start?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the Black Sand.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. I'll head down there.
All right.
Yous two take care, eh?
Just don't let the boss.
He wouldn't do that.
Best of luck.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures, have rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or, given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble,
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lost...
All right.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is, actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say to... Cool. Shall we go and investigate?
I love the music here so fucking much.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the
Clive,
I found some black shield.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has finally caught. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to... And bite back
I'm sorry. You're going... Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty.
This all the side quests in this game take a turn, dude.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause
Like
is the same.
Like the MSQ is dark. Side quests in Sanbreque are dark.
We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
What the fuck is going on? I leveled up. It's great considering that thing that's in Rosaria.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Like, well, like, what? Like, bro? What even the fuck?
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice.
Because if it's the song I'm thinking it is, which I'm going to go and check right now.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
You hurt your mother.
Not just from me.
God damn it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Kuka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you. Here you go. Always something.
I mean, I gotta go here anyway.
My carpets. The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was... I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to... Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you...
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
oh, where did all the men come?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
Over here!
This still isn't the end? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, I see. Remote.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. And then there was one. Soil and stone!
Oh.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the date. Time was the sight of the fang used...
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Well, I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touched, she was the only thing that could fill the hole in... But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
I think any of those options would have worked.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's balm.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. Her falsom's true. My loaves collapse more often than not. And look, inside. She's... Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes off as... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it.
Well, I had 3 options, and I hit the one that I thought was the best. Okay. So, because I don't remember, I know which one's in Rosaria, and I know where it is. I'm not going for it just yet, because he's angry.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Okay. So, Soul Stingers, Empty Hovel, Dalmechia, Empty Hovel, and the Jaw. Where? Elemental Drake's Fang. So, Empty Hovel. Oh, Fields of Karava. And then you. Shooting from Dalamil to Drake's Fang. In the Jaw. I even been to Karava? Oh. I have not been to Karava yet. The brigand is in the jaw, though. So, let's find him first. The 9 of Knives. Wow.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Fuck. The trophy for getting hunts is think, Mark. Man. fuck, bro? Alright. There's that done.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright, now somewhere over there.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Dude, I don't even know like how close oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Valmare. Nothing here. Empty hovel.
Ready, go?
There it is.
Be safe.
Soul Singers, rank C. Okay, I know I said we weren't gonna fight it. But I'm only 11 levels under it. Okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
What is that dodge? I do that shit every time, bro.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go.
run like the wind. Better already. No need to ride from here.
Okay. Atlas, right, guess. It's a terrible idea.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. boy! And another! Nice try. Help me, boy. I failed.
Fuck. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna run to the restroom, and then we're probably not gonna take a crack at Atlas. We'll see. I ain't restarting from the nearest obelisk. Nothing. First off, that is way too fucking far. Second, Atlas hurt. Alright. Probably gonna save Atlas, because Atlas got hands, you know? So, what time is it? 1:32. Alright. I'm gonna get a little bit further in the MSQ. I've almost been streaming 11 hours. Oh no, I've been streaming for over 12 hours. No, 13 hours, 5:34. Jesus fucking Christ. All these fucking raids. That Tetsu's getting wild. God damn. A talking head. Alright. Well, Bray just met God Puppy.
Looks
That
like they
God
found the
Puppy.
river. Now where's Otto?
Now where's Otto?
Otto.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon... Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust. It's just lying here, waiting for any...
But unlike any old fool,
Well spotted. Now get finished.
so this is stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Did I miss one? Maybe I missed one. Oh. Where's the last one? Oh.
That should be enough for now. Let's see. Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see black. Here, Clive. Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot.
Of you,
Carried on what
you
he's done.
idiot.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed another 5 years on. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get...
Oh, but I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious...
Fuck.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about. Let's do it again sometime, huh?
I'll make a start on putting this firm up. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to...
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Bruh.
Ted, is this about the helm?
Yeah.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is the excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. And so our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's...
Tell me I don't have to fight Atlas.
I'll gather my team and...
Cool. I don't have to fight Atlas, because that's in Rosaria. Yeah.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I forgot that was happening.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Bro, there's like mad shit happening around Clive. Lost Wing. Someone located a co-conspirator of Sid, took it upon himself to rebuild his chief aim, doing so was Matheson to take revenge on the Lord Chief Justice of Sandbreck, and he found no shortage of others who had suffered at the man's hands, willing to join him. Fearing this coming retribution, they set the Black Shield to seek out the village in order to destroy it. Ugh. I need 51 XP. Oh, fuck. Northern Valley.
There you are. The, ruins are just over there, as...
Of course.
What's the creature?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Too slow.
The things I do for you, Mid. You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well...
All right.
Wrong order of button presses. And then we'll be next bit that I don't remember. Plate, helm,
We're seeing troops amassed.
something else.
Crossing.
Hi, Nectar. Tell me of your adventures.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
might need some help tidying
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fight, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath that's I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the I need something light. But I've wrapped my brain...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I...
Tomes? I've got all the details. Can you take this to him?
Okay.
Right away.
Good old Harpocrates.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a... What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being, as you can imagine, she's struck...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the record.
Perhaps it is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even... And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it, I shall speak to them and see if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredient. The knowledge of the past may yet...
Thank you, Harbok. And since you're asking others to help you...
Taria and Jill. I'm picking Jill.
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me in researching how...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
I'm picking Jill.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very... edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rare, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to now, of course. They can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I think I'm gonna finish all this shit and then probably call it for the night because it's 2 a.m. I work at noon.
Oh, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
There's two.
Buy, sell, or be gone. And if that's what you want. And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Fuck.
Garlic and Pepio nut. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this in. But before we head back,
Of course.
thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted about of yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
And they had a picnic.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Love this music. Oh, fuck.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you...
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is all... a shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpoc. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking.
Sid and mid.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that he's supervising the construction and testing of.
Brilliant. I knew.
Oh, thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. That was unnerving. Oh, fuck, dude.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer on.
Thank you, Clive. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build...
Good luck to them, mate. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
She said 3 more to go, bro. I almost fucking cried. Holy shit.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to...
Don't you always? All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish.
All right. I'll let Otto know you come.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No! Do it tomorrow. There's a quest at the reading table. Alright, I'm calling it. I am very tired. It's all starting to hit. 8.5 hours on this stream and 5.5 before I had to split them. No one's even here. But regardless,